And greetings, everyone, and welcome to Minecraft Sunlit Valley with me and Zorth. Zorth had had a little hiccup with his connection, so he's on his way back. How is the aging cask ready before the wine cask? Oh well, I don't know. And how are you doing? How was your week? How was your week? How is your weekend coming along? Oh, well, that's not fun. Huh. Mossberry stew. And, oh, yeah. I don't know. How are you for mossberry stew? Okay. I'm down to one, so which is what. Yeah, that's what I've got cooking. Because it's surprisingly nutritious. Well, diversity. It's got a surprising amount of diversity. Like the actual nutrition is a little low, but the satiation is high. But the 5.2 of diversity is surprising. Oh, cooked fish have a 5.2 diversity food. So I don't know if you want to grab one of them and use it, have it as your as a meal. No, they don't. They all seem to be the same. They're in the cell bin. Yeah, smoked fish. Sorry, smoked fish. I don't know what they're like as cooked. We'd have to look into. Let's see. Eyeball. Yeah. Yeah, fish cannot be outright cooked. They have to be smoked. Yeah, but if you look at the ones in the bin, they're 5.2. So if you want, I mean, I suspect it's because of the rarity and the fact they're iridium. Holy cow! They go from 0.2 to 5.2. That is way higher than I expected. Oh, I am not. I'm not questioning you. Uh, wait. You say point two? Oh, 2.0. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I have fallen victim to the Steam summer sale. Yeah, but but I was able to use some self control. I bought only 5 games and only the cheapest. Well, considering how many on my wish list are on special, that's pretty bleeping impressive. Alrighty, farm time. I'll deal with you afterwards. Sorry, what? I would have had to have filed for bankruptcy way before I bought all of them. Oh, my wish list? Oh, hell. Yeah. It's pretty much why my rule is I'm not allowed um, to touch one of the games that is not on sale. Uh, I can only buy games when they're on sale because otherwise, like, oh, it would get so bleeping expensive. I would literally go bankrupt. Same here. Considering that I already had a borderline experience with bankruptcy, yeah, not interested in risking it. Okay. All right. 200. 160. No, that can't be right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's divided by 3. All right. I miscalculated this one. Interesting. And this one as well. But not this one. Okay. Since I'm here, might as well collect that. Oh, right. That goes back. But yeah, I'm going to have a bunch of games. Let's see. Penkura, Norland, Cozy Keep, Skyformer, Vanguard, Galaxy. They were on my wish list, so I'm hoping to. Interesting. No duck. No regular. Sorry, no high quality regular eggs. That's interesting. That's not common. No, not the duck. The regular the chicken. It's okay. Come on, stop doing that to me. I'm asking you to stop. Don't make me. Don't force me to stop you. And again, damn it. Tut, 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 tut. Which one? Frosty Fin Winter. Cool. Okay. So let's see. What rice meal can we make that is worthwhile? Yeah, if we do that, we're gonna eat a lot of shrimp and lobster. Huh. Let me. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's see. I need bowl. I need bowls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddy, slow down. Yeah, I kind of forgot that rice and bowls gives me cooked rice. So I need to throw the rice there in it last. Okay, onions. Then 2 vegetables. I think cauliflower should work. And let's put in potatoes. Actually, no, let's put in beets. Okay. I think cauliflower doesn't work. I think cauliflower is considered a leafy vegetable and it's in a different category. Okay. So what do you not like in here? Potatoes? Oh, oh, okay. The zucchini is its own category. I am trying to make a vegetable rice. Oh, I see. You're not going to show me the quality until I take it out. All right. Okay, got it. What did I do downstairs? But yes, but eggs. You brought in eggs. So let's process that. Uh, ah, jeez. Don't scare me like that. The animation went through the ground and fell on me. What game are you playing these days? Cool. Noise Factory? Wow. Ah. Well, that's what iridium food gets you. That's why you want quality vegetables. Right, I was supposed to take care of you. Oh, by the way, your magic beanstalk has grown. Yep. In the air. Thank you. Ooh, two of them. It's the big thing with a gold egg at the top. If you bring it down, the gold egg vanishes. You have to climb and deal with go get it yourself. Well, you need to find a way to break it without breaking the egg. It's an egg. It's delicate. What does silk touch usually do? Alrighty, that's all done. What can be done with that egg? Is there anything it can be done with it? How much is it worth? Yeah, I guess it's worth turning into mayonnaise. Do you want to bring it to me? Oh, I mean, you can put it in the last mayo machine yourself if you want. Cool. Right. Is that the one? No one said I couldn't. Probably I had it in my right hand when I was dealing with that, and it just happened to. Alrighty, where are you? You're a greenhouse, okay. Damn it. Oh, I know. I remember where it is. What fish did you pick for your food? What smoked fish did you pick for your food? Okay. Amusingly, I also picked the least expensive of the batch, even although I didn't pay attention to that little detail. Oh, that makes perfect sense. It's just like I said, it and when I picked it, it hadn't been part of the of my mental equation. Uh, so I can I guess I can take down the we can take that down. I do not know. You'll have to try it and see what happens. Oh, it doesn't look like it does that. I am going to try something. Let's see if I can trick it. Nope. No, I cannot trick it. I thought that by connecting branches to it, I might be able to you don't have to worry about the vines. If we put this on the cutting board, we get vines out of it. If we put it on the cutting board with an axe, we get stripped magic vine, green dye, and vines. So and it does seem to be 1 for 1. So oh, I forgot to do that. Which means that you may want to figure out what to do if you give them drawers or not. That's literally the only like I'm not gonna get a lot, but there's a small chance that I get them every time I grow, every time I harvest the peanuts. So I'm going to plant it every time that I do get it. Beyond that, transportation, long-term parking. Car, build highways around your world lined with fields of corn, the true capitalist dream. The auto mechanic table can be used to make car parts that are then assembled on an automotive assembler. Off-road wheeled recommended. Okay. Oh, right. There's something I wanted to look into. No. Okay. Okay. Growth assembling. A growth obelisk speeds up the growth by 1 stage every day at 7 a.m. 7 by 7 area. Requires spark grow each day. And requires magic bulb, which required all 3 of the ribbit things, so not cheap. 3 blocks of silver, definitely not cheap. Spark grow. Okay, so sparkstone dust with organic mash. Okay, So we can throw in maple syrup in the recyclers to get 4 organic mash. Uh, well, the thing is, I don't know if it's worthwhile. I don't believe I've seen it in the quest book. Well, I mean, okay, we're actually, it might have been a quest. I mean, we have one in the inventory. So my guess is you didn't make one for a quest. It's not with a spark. Oh yeah, I've got got it. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Did I set up an area? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna make a diamond sprinkler. Should have 512. Oh, we do not have 512. Interesting. Well, I mean, if you're making a recipe and you want to raise the odds of it turning iridium, that's probably not a bad idea. Okay, can you give me all the recyclers of maple syrup? That should give me a reasonable amount of mash for me to test the growth obelisk. Alrighty, farm time. Just this one. Did you drop something for me? Then you're going to want to stay away. Where are you? Okay, cool. Spring. Right, that's going to go here. And that is autumn. Die. What? Oh. Damn it. Do we have stuff being processed? And why was stuff getting thrown into the drawer? No. I got pink. I got a bunch of stuff that yeah, but not. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that would have been it. Oh, shit. Okay, we're still locked. Good. Yeah, but you know me. I'm not that clever. And next time, I'm going to try to be that smart. By the way, it is raining. I believe there's a fish you wanted to collect. Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, sure. It is so considerate of you to. Yeah. The what? AO. How is it spelled? No, it's not in there. Alrighty, downstairs. You're still doing stuff with um the crab traps, aren't you? I think I'm gonna do because I'd like to collect the lobsters and the prawns or whatever they're actually called. Um, you mean for crab traps? Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. I found them. Okay. Well, once we have a stack. Oh, we do have. Oh, okay. I may very well make us some more food because there's a seafood dish that is pretty. So do you all do? So okay, I guess. Okay, but you only do the deluxe crab bait. Well, I do. Will that give us the cluster shrimp and crab, or is that a deluxe only? Okay. So I'm gonna put 58 in the empty crab trap. Okay. No, they don't. I have put 27. Nah. That wants to go here. I will. I will. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to need more bowls. I'm going to need onions. I am going to need pork chop. Raw pork chop. That rice. Alrighty. Stairs. Okay. Okay, that is done. And all right, I'm gonna watch the food cook. The Food-ish network. Oh, right. These things are not going to have quality. So we may not get high quality food out of this. Oh, well. I don't believe so. Holy cow. I'm putting a cheese sandwich in your bedside table, so if it starts to stink in your room, you'll know why. Nope. Because we're going to forget it in the storage system. All right, good. That is a valid point. By keeping me busy? That is. No, it should be. It should go 4 or 5 stacks of stuff. You got a lot of frosty fin. Really? We don't have the bluegill? I thought we had all the qualities of bluegill. No, I mean at this point, this is what size of crate? Is this? This is max. It's iridium. So you want me to break this? Alrighty, farm time. I'm not answering. I got enough to do on my own. I'm not getting other people's problems on top of mine. Well, I'm glad it's your message because I'm not answering it. Can you put them in the system or make a drawer for them? Because I'm going to need them outside of that area. Thank you. So those are the animals that are in plushies, I take it? Yeah. Cool. Well, no, I mean the ones in the outside over there. So those have those have animals in it? Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That is fine. All right. That I'm going over there. All right. A number of them. I, again, if you want to use them, they're not permanent. So you can use them temporarily, and when you get a better one, you can upgrade the plushie in it. Uh, how many? Just one? So that's regular. Okay. Wait. Are these guys iridium? So they're all iridium. So really, what I'm waiting is on you to finish this guy. For iridium scrap? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no, not on a rarity one. You can find those in the chest by the the preserve barn. I don't think that's happening. Well, actually, we've got chorused fruit, so can it be done in the old style? Is it just regular, like not age or anything like that? Okay. Then yeah, at that point, it's probably worth doing it in the. No, that's the smoke one. Where are you? Well, maybe. The magic peanut is a maybe because we do have a peanut far field, so there's a chance that I'll get a magic peanut. Okay, that is definitely valid. Do we have moth pollen? There's one. I would have gone for half a stack. Well, let me check. 16 is what I would have gone for. Is that something we've got in motion? Okay. Oh, I didn't do that. What did you not want to do? Ah. Okay. Do I have a ton of something? Oh wait. Yep, that is summer, so it's gonna work. Oh yeah. More than you know what to do with. And that is something I cannot help you with because I have never looked into that. Oh, yeah, we don't have that kind. Do you have this in your books for mastery? Do you have this? What books do you have all the books, or are you? I'm mainly interested in the master books at the bottom, the 5 at the bottom. Okay, Red in the Black is available at the bookseller right now. Expensive, but we've got 5 million. How much is £5? Pound. Blah. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's expensive. Yeah, but that gives you pretty much everything, I think. Oh, okay. Not what I thought. Yeah. Which, if you're doing pawned stuff, can be worthwhile. Can make its money back. Okay, you have finished this. I'll have to move you on the next one. You're not using the booster? Ah. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you. To what? Level what up? Ah. Where am I at? I can actually level it. So an extra charm slot means, oh, I see. I don't have any charms, so it's not going to affect me at all. All right, time to harvest this. Okay, then I have 4 empty charm slot. It's already there. Animal crackers. Oh, yep. I've put them there. I have put them there. Hmm. Okay. With a good access to moth pollen, the growth obelisk would probably be a good thing. It's getting access to the moth pollen that's going to be the issue. Like I said, that's going to be the issue. What am I? Ah, yes, that's what I'm looking. Frank is having fun. Ah. He's dead. That's got to be an improvement. Well, he was dead. That's got to be an improvement. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six. Except what you need. Okay. I am going to have to throw something out. We are now, with this being maxed out. Actually, I need to do something first. And a bit problematic, probably. The thing with a drawer system is that it would be simply more complicated to adjust things. So yeah, but at that point you don't get a system, you get a headache. Like that's a pretty big room. One drawer per species. Oh, you mean species? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it would be simpler than what I have. The main issue is that by value. Yeah. So that, and to be fair, at this point, it's getting irrelevant because these are not fish that we're processing. And I don't know if we could move this without without emptying the drawer. Like, I don't know if there's a way to break these chests without, with keeping the stuff in it. There is? Oh, okay. Oh, that's in that's in here. Okay. Okay. So it would let us move that. Okay. Well, if we get a large enough smoke room, we can probably do that. But until then, this will work as a holding space, and the fish we're going to be losing will be the really low value ones. So it's not that big of a deal to me. Wait, is it morning? Oh, damn it. I was hoping to be done with that before morning hit. All right. Farm time. And of course, I forgot to move you. Sorry. I remember to mute the stream when I sneeze, but I don't remember. I forget that you're there. So okay, I'm not gonna complain. Well, that's the thing. I know I didn't. So, but if somehow you didn't hear it, I will not complain. And no, you're not ready to be moved either. Really? Oh, that's probably this. Oh, actually, you're not. Even you aren't. Okay. And ooh. And what did he dig up? Dig up? Bad. Alrighty. Let's go downstairs. What? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I like to go full stacks, but that's me. The thing is, those things are high value. Both both with the citation and the diversity, so they're worth stockpiling. Yeah, yeah, and that's going to stay there. But what I mean, the thing is, like, you're not losing the diversity when you don't eat. So yeah, but the thing is, you've got stuff that's very low value. As I said, very low value. So, by making sure that to have higher value stuff, it maintains it. But, if you don't want more, I will not be the one to argue with you. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. So I am down to 28 of those. Okay. Did I look downstairs at the rest? Okay. All right, so that's all done. Oh, I see. Okay. The puddle slime heart, you're not interested in, I take it. Okay. Yep. Make sure you're not making that you don't have any plants that need to grow under that light. If there is, you don't want it to survive. Are you coming here to access the system? So, like me, you forget that you've got access to it anywhere? Oh, I see. But what's the fun there and that? You're going to want a snow melter if light level is an issue. Somebody's discovered a rosemary discovery. Whatever that means. Ah, Did your Discord beep? Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't mine. Farm time. Right. You are ready to be moved. Oops. Oops, indeed. These are all iridium. Are you in the house? Thank you. It is now safe. You can shear them with your regular shears. You should be able to shear them with regular shears. Really? Interesting. Huh. Well, we can pay attention over the... Yay. Okay, with the idea that food should be in the system as emergency, I'm going to clear out a lot of the food drawer in the kitchen. Yep. Well, the big issue is I don't know what's... I mean, okay. Well, because, okay, bread is going to stay there then. Okay. I'm probably gonna make it. But no, but I'll grab final finished food. That's cake dough. That's still lamb ham. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've removed the stuff that was a finished dish. How much maple syrup do we have? Let's grab a stack. Smoker. What? There's already two in there. Thank you. What do you mean 55? All right, it is spring. Spring a sprung. Hey, Samurai! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, looks like you cleared these. Can't complain. Not that anyone would listen. Well, yeah, that is often how it goes. And what are you up to today? Did I take care of the basement? Yes. Yes. And yep. Playing some vanilla Minecraft on Barley Craft server. Very cool. Do you need help with the butterfly stuff? Working on the Create 6 mod pack for the new modded Barley Craft server. Like, you're working on the mod itself or you're playing with it? You're building the mod pack. Okay, cool. Very cool. You know what? Let me check something real quick. Audio. Yeah, no, people should hear you. Okay. I don't know. I don't know because you commented on Digital Samurai and they did not comment on what you said. So you're doing it for both server and client, and then you have to build a server. Cool. All right. So we've got that, and do you hear? Go ahead. Go ahead, Zorth. Okay. They cannot hear anyone else, which means that somehow, for some reason, you have been silenced. And I do not understand why. Because that is here. I mean, it's simple enough to resolve, probably. What happens if you speak now, Zorth? I don't think so. So why are you not making it into the stream? Well, I've just put them on the same channel as my game audio. Or wait, is the game? Oh, right. That's not going to be there anyway. I did not. Okay, I had not done it properly. And that should be that. Talk now, Zorth.
Woof, woof.
There we go. Now you should be heard.
Excellent. Just in time for the morning.
Yeah. So you have a modded and a vanilla. Okay, cool. Okay, well, hopefully we'll get stuff out of there. Yeah,
Well, I mean, we'll see. I have to attract the butterflies first.
Yeah. Well, isn't that what the drip is about?
Yeah, the drip doesn't seem to last very long, though. I just put a bottle in while we were talking, and it didn't last that long.
Can you put a stack of bottles?
I can certainly put more in, I assume.
So you have a few servers. Cool. Yeah, we're not actually playing on a server. We're just playing on Kzorith's machine.
I mean, technically it's a server. Because it's built like a server. I'm running a server client or server host.
Yeah, but
you are running it. You are playing on my machine, acting as a server.
Yeah, I believe that the expectation when someone says this is a game on his server, it's that people can just get the link and join. The game. Oh, I'm sorry. In resolving the sound issue, I forgot to bring it back to the game. There we go. It should be back now. I keep forgetting. I need to move you.
So move them.
The thing is, I'm in the middle of dealing with my farms, so I'll move them afterward. But yeah, like when someone says, this is a server, the expectation is that other people can just go, oh, I'll join. And, they just need to get the web address or whatever, and they just join. This is not that, so to me, it's not a server. And yeah, I very well understand that I'm splitting hairs.
So I put your bricks into the system.
Yep, thank you.
And technically, this is a server. If somebody had the IP address, they could join, except for the fact that I blacklisted everyone but us.
Yeah.
So theoretically, they could. Usually what I tend to hear is when I hear dedicated server.
Yeah.
That's when I start thinking, okay, this is hosted somewhere.
Yeah, private stuff. This would be a private server, I think.
Yes.
Minecraft itself is a server?
Technically, yes. That's how come you can open the LAN.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, you cannot shear any of the plush. You can't shear plushies, so you lose the ability to shear something when.
Well, you should be getting this the special wool.
I do well. I'm not the special wool because the wool stuff, the warped wool, and the patch wool.
No, I mean the high quality wool.
Yes.
Okay.
But we only get that from one animal.
We should be getting that from the sheeps as well.
Well, yeah, the sheep, but we only had 2 sheep.
Yeah.
So what that means is I'm going to start burning through all the cotton puffs.
That's fine too. To me, that's fine.
To maintain the looms.
5.
And as long as you're fine with that, that's fine with me.
51.
So in case you were not aware, the Modpack we're playing is Sunlit Valley,
Sunlit.
Sunlit Valley, which is a Minecraft variant of Stardew Valley. It has very minimal automation capability. It is fairly labor intensive, especially to start.
It has automation capabilities. You can automate mostly anything, but there's a steep price for doing it. It's what me playing Sunlit Valley is why Digi Samurai subbed. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I miscalculated that one.
It does have Create and Botania in it, and they made Botania hella expensive.
Yeah, but even just Sunlit has, like, you know, it's got the artisan hopper, which is a way to automate stuff. It's just that it makes it so expensive that until I have a solid source of Spark, I don't really feel that it's worthwhile getting into it. All right, so, damn it. I didn't want to do that, but oh well, having done that, I will. Wait, why is that here? Oh, because it had more than one stack. So yeah, like until we get a solid, you know what? I've tested that. I don't need this. Until we've got a solid source of sparks coming in, which is going to be once we've got spark pods, and that's going to be once I've got what? Come on. All right, don't tell me we don't have that.
Okay, I won't tell you we don't have that, but we might be running low. What don't we have?
I've got a bluegill at 32.
Was that one of the ones that you said that this crate is too full? We need to get rid of the lowest value ones?
No, the stack is actually full. The stack of bluegill is full.
We have 192 of them?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sell it. But yeah, like you haven't been on Twitch for a while. I mean, thank you for dropping by. I hope that whatever kept you away was not dramatic. But yeah, for me, until we get solid spark input, I don't think it's worthwhile, because otherwise, every time you run out of spark, the system jams. And then you have to do it manually, and then you have to catch up, and it's way more hassle than it's worthwhile at that point. So we will automate. It won't be right now. Because I need 48 greenhouse glass before I'll do that.
Interesting.
What is interesting?
Well, I broke the sugar cane that was just sitting out there, and it gave me silver quality sugar.
Cool. Do you
Which
want to
is not
try
what we have.
planting it and see what happens?
Well, no, I changed it all into sugar.
Oh, you mean the
So-
sugar itself is silver quality?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to do something with the silver quality sugar?
I'm going to use it to make more butterfly brew. But ultimately, I was thinking if we're getting that quality sugar out. Excuse me. If we're getting that quality sugar out of the sugar cane, I should probably put it in the drawer and replace the regular quality sugar that we have up there.
Well, the thing is, there's a question of how reliable it's going to be.
And that is a fair question.
Because, you know, if we're going to need a decent amount of sugar for something, we don't want to be short just because we're keeping the quality.
Oh, nope, that is fair.
So my advice is use it at this point. Or, you know, if we've got an available drawer, just put the silver in there and we can start stockpiling it. But yeah. Okay, so all that I'm waiting on these. If we reach the point of automation, it's going to be very interesting. With us basically being kind of, you know, basically not knowing what to do with ourselves.
Oh, well, I mean, when we reach the end game here, it may become a point that we have to start trying to figure out what we're going to do next. If we're doing another Minecraft thing, or if there's another game that is multiplayer that we can get into without having to open up a whole server or join a larger population. We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah. If we both have the game.
Well, I mean, we'd be working off of whatever game you recommend, so I could probably get the game.
I'm amused that we're always going by my game.
Well, because I have no imagination and no games that I play for a long period of time.
But
Do
do you not have games that you would like to play?
I'm playing the games I like to play. I like Minecraft. I would like World of Warcraft. You're not into MMOs, so we're not going to be doing World of Warcraft. Besides, that requires a subscription.
Well, yeah, I don't have World of Warcraft, and I do not pay subscriptions for games. So.
Exactly. So that means Minecraft. And because you have your Tiger Tries, where you're trying different games, and at the same time you're trying them, I'm hoping you're also looking at and going, well, would this be more fun multiplayer? And can we play it multiplayer? Like, how does it host?
You love the WoW Digi Samurai? Cool. I've tried it. I have played it here and there. It suffers from the thing, and this is a me thing. Like, this is not about the game, it's about me. That makes nearly every MMO boring to me. The game loop is always do this thing, come back, do this thing, come back, do this thing, come back. There's not a lot of creativity in most MMOs. The one MMO that I came across that I actually very much enjoyed until I had to deal with the community of that MMO was Final Fantasy XIV. Because their crafting system is somewhat involved, and I actually quite enjoyed the crafting system. And the crafting system pushed me to do stuff in the world because I needed ingredients. And I'm very much someone who I'd rather go hunt down my own ingredient, and it served to make me move across, grow up in level because I had to reach place. And so like the crafting motivated me to play more. But man, is the community toxic in that game, in that MMO. I have opinions about the world, about the storytelling is bad. And oh man, did I get trashed for not being in love with the storytelling of the game. And when my subscription ran out, because that had been a gift, I could still play for free. But when that ran out, I went, you know what? I am so not dealing with this. So I walked away from the game.
Well, and I do remember that you liked City of Heroes when that was a thing.
Well, the thing with City of Heroes is that back then, I didn't care for the game. The game loop didn't bother me as much as it does now. I don't know that I could play City of Heroes. And I suspect that City of Titans, when it goes live, if it goes live, is going to run into that same problem. Like, I have a 1-year subscription because I supported them on Kickstarter. And I strongly suspect that the game loop is going to be boring. Digi Samurai, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Space Engineer, and more. Yours your own because you can't stand negative people. It's kind of what me and Kzorith do. Like, it's like we play together because we're friends. We live on opposite side of the country, so it gives us a way to hang out. And just about every time we've brought somebody else in to play with us, it didn't go well.
So we have played Space Engineers. I think Flying Tiger has tried Space Engineers 2. I haven't signed up for that one yet.
I'm waiting for the Wheels update to go live. Once that happens, it's going to go back in my rotation so I can try it. But I do have X4 Foundation to play before that. And I technically need to finish my playing Star Miner. I still have 20 some days on Star Miner, I believe.
Yeah, but you're enjoying the hell out of that.
Yeah, but I from what I hear, I'm getting close to the end of the campaign. And I'm not sure how enjoyable beyond that is going to be at this point. I'm definitely going to, give it its fair share and find out. But
well, as stated on Friday, if you hit the point where it's just sort of like, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore, then don't.
Yep, I'm aware.
I have no qualms in either way.
And the reason why it sounds like Kzorith has a say in if I play the game or not is that he gave it to me. It's a gift that he gave me, and I have a personal rule that if someone gives me a game, I play it for 30 days. So that oh yeah, that needs to be put away. So that I actually fully put the game to the test. So like I don't just play it for 5 minutes and go, it's not for me. Like if somebody gives me a game, I will give that game a solid shake.
And plus, it shows appreciation that someone gifted you something.
Well, exactly. Like, that is summer.
But realistically, in this particular case, I mean, I've seen that you've enjoyed the game. I'm glad you've enjoyed the game. If you hit the end of the game and it's just sort of like, okay, well, now I've got to spend 20 days trying to figure out what to do next, I'm okay with you moving on.
Yeah, but I will give that a try. I will definitely attempt to find a way to enjoy the game beyond that. It's just that because of how young the game is, I don't know how easy that part is going to be.
And that's fine. Put it on the shelf and come back to it in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if I stop playing it, it won't be for all time. It'll be for, until
a little while.
Come on. Stop.
Till the next expansion occurs.
Yeah, till there's an update. Till the next update, so I can. Something that kind of surprised me, and the Sky is still getting updates. That's a free game. And that definitely surprises me that it's getting updates still. But yeah, I tend to have opinions about games that I play. So.
As you should.
Yeah, but not everybody likes that. Especially not the fans of that game. And since I'm not a blind follower, I tend to get people who don't particularly like me. Oh, we've got 4 iridium eggs now. Cool.
Well, opinions are like noses. Most people have them and all of them smell.
And some of them should take it out of their asses.
Well, I was trying to be cleaner. I mean, my usual phrase is opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them and most of them stink.
Yep.
But I wasn't going to use that one on the stream because, well, I don't know the quality of the audience.
Yeah, well, it's my stream, so I don't care.
Fair enough.
You missed Star Wars Galaxy. I never played that. Are you taking care of the recyclers?
I will. I've just finished doing the animals, so.
Just making sure.
Go there. I suppose I should put some. Now, so far my attempts to lure butterflies and moths have not caused any to show up, so I may actually have to do some world exploration and go see if I can find some.
And catch them with a net?
Yep. That would be the way to do it.
Yeah, I heard good things about Star Wars Galaxy, but I've never tried it. I mean, it was an MMO, and I don't know if subscription were required to play it.
I believe so.
But
I believe they were subscription based. Most
And,
MMOs are.
well, and the thing is, MMOs as a rule don't work for me because of the. I've been burned by communities way too much. I find it very hard to give them a chance anymore. So, and it was a great game. Cool. What attracted me to Final Fantasy XIV, beyond the fact that it was given to me, that Barry much gave me a month subscription on it, is that it was built so that you could solo the entire thing. You were not required to interact with other people. And now I understand why. I played Ultima Online, but in its early days. And I because it, almost certainly because it was the early days, it didn't keep me, and I kind of lost track of it. Ooh, Aqua Magic Dust. I believe that's what you're looking for.
Well, I was sort of looking for it.
You have a small Ultima Online server? Cool. I loved Ultima. The game, back when it was, where all the way before, MMOs were a thing. Prisma Slime Heart. Do you need that?
Again, if it's a slime that came out of the things, I don't need it.
Okay.
The slimes I need come out of crates at the very bottom of the caverns, or they have to be crafted. Again, with parts that come out of the bottom, the deepest part of the cavern. So.
Okay. You played the game all the way back to the Atari 2600. So you have access to those, or you are of an age with me.
I had a 2600.
I can go back before that. I played the Coleco, and I played the original Pong, like the console. The TV console of Pong. My family owned it, like when it came out. So, I'm old.
Yeah.
You had a Coleco? Yeah. The interesting thing for me is that after Coleco, console never kept my interest. Friends of mine had after I had an Atari 2600. I don't remember which one, like the orders, like they might have come out around the same time. Like I don't remember which one was the latest, but after one of those two, like a friend of mine had the Genesis, Nintendo, and I just had no interest in it. Absolutely no interest in it. Your grandfather invented the color TV tube. Oh, very cool. First to get a 2600, and then Coleco came out, and you got it. Okay. So, like, I'm not going to claim we were the first. My family, we weren't rich. We were, middle class. They still are. I've dropped below that because I'm a writer. So, if you're a writer, you're bottom class or you're top class. There's no middle class when it comes to the writers. But the thing is, like, my parents, it liked technology. So my mom got a computer fairly early, but amusingly enough, she got an IBM, but she treated it as a typewriter. Like, she did nothing other than write with it. I played with it, but because it was in her bedroom, I never got to really get into the typing. I got into computers with the VIC-20 and then the Amiga 500. You were ketchup soup poor because your dad married your mom. Sorry?
So you skipped the Commodore 64.
No, sorry. Sorry, not VIC-20, Commodore 64.
Okay. Because I started with the VIC-20.
Yeah.
I went to a Commodore 64. I never went to the Amiga, though.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, the VIC-20, the VIC-20 kind of bypassed me because my parents weren't paying attention to computers then. And one of my cousin had a VIC-20. He actually, like, he actually got the computer, the Amiga new monthly magazine, and there was the code to write the Pac-Man game in it, and he transferred it, like, he coded Pac-Man. Your first PC was an 8080. You started on a TI 3020. That rings a bell, but no more than that.
Well, TI is Texas Instruments. My first PC was an 8080 as well. I don't know that I ever did anything on Texas Instruments, although I'm trying to remember. It was something, it was about the size of a textbook with a keyboard and a screen. I'm fairly sure it was Texas Instruments. God, that's stretching my memory back a fair amount.
The 3020 was a keyboard with 7-inch floppy. You had to program everything into it. Yeah, that's pretty much like the Commodore 64.
Sounds familiar.
Except for the floppy, I had a tape cassette. Commodore 64 worked on tape cassette.
They also worked on floppy drives, but you had a tape cassette.
Yeah, so. I did not have the floppy drive. And it was annoying. But I liked it. But yeah, I was an Amiga guy all the way until I opened up my hobby shop. And my Amiga could not do the job of a cash register. And at that point, I had a friend of mine who had a computer store, building, repairing, him and a few friends. And I just went to him. I go, okay, I need a computer to run my shop, and I don't have a lot of money. And he literally went, I can give you something made of spare parts so long as you're not difficult. And I literally went, if it can run a point of sale program, that's all I needed to do. And he built me something that did that. And I used it as a point of sale. And, my shop, because it was a hobby shop, it was dead 90% of the time. Hey, Akla, welcome to the stream. And at one point I went, okay, I'm bored. Is there a game I can buy that's gonna run on this thing that you built me? And he went, well, Civilization should run on that. So I bought the first Civilization, which back then was the only Civilization that existed, and I played it. It kept me busy, and that was my entry point into the PC world. And Every time I upgraded was because, like, I think when Civ 2 came out, I kind of went, I want to play that, but it doesn't run. And he went, well, you're going to have to upgrade. So he basically taught me how to build my own computers. And up until I had to move to laptop because I became a trucker, I would build my own computers at that point. I built my own computers for quite a while. But now that stuff is way beyond what I can deal with. You played a lot of Civ 2? Me too. Me too. But yeah. And now I'm a unrepentant PC guy. Okay, with all this talking, I don't even know if I took care of anything. Okay. It looks like I took care of everything. Cool. So Zorth, you're off hunting butterflies, I think?
Well, I'm grabbing some to see what I can find locally. So far, I'm finding butterflies, but that's not what I need. You want moths.
I mean, I want moth pollen.
Yeah, which butterflies don't drop. Butterflies drop butterfly amber or something stupid like that.
You used to program robotic welders, CNC machine, laser. Holy cow! Yeah, that was way beyond me. Used to own a monster truck, and when pick up your cousin, take him to a computer shop. Cool. Yeah, no. Like, I have a split keyboard that's programmable, and I had to learn a little bit of QMK to work with it. And then someone who is a builder basically took this and made it, not mine, but this design, and made it wireless. And I went, can I buy can I buy a kit like that? Because I love wireless. I despise having wires. And he went, yeah, sure. I bought it and all that. And it's on ZMK instead of QMK, which means that I know nothing about that. And he goes, oh, it's easy. And I look at the stuff and I go, it's Chinese to me. So I have not used it because I don't know what to do with it. But my old keyboard works fine, so I don't really have a motivation. You missed the Sunday. It's Saturday. The Sunday kiddo tries not to burn the house making a keyboard. Well, it was Saturday. It was they were Saturdays. They were the precursors to the Saturday the Saturday social. You've completed a quest.
I've been completing quests all about while you've been chatting. Essentially, I've gotten a couple handfuls, and they're all butterflies.
I told you you'd wasted your money until we got to the show, and the night before it was raining so much the parking lot was flooded. Stopped it onto four-wheel drives, went around all the traffic waiting to get into the parking lot. But yeah, Akla. Basically, my attempts at doing electronic works is kind of what led to the Saturday social. Board layout is weird. There's still one to learn. The one that already forgot the name. Azeroth. It's supposed to be better for the hands. I'm a QWERTY because that's the one that's the keyboard I knew from my childhood.
Yay, storm.
Cool. That means more batteries.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the other style is Dvorak. But basically no one uses it. Well, no one I know uses it.
Yeah, my keyboard has layers. Wait a minute. What the hell? I could have sworn. I could have sworn I had. That's spring. I could have sworn I had cucumber seeds. Oh, they ended up in that. Okay, that's why. Cucumbers.
Okay. What is this?
Roadster tail or water rock were flying everywhere. He was going nuts. I do it again. He loved it. People were running. Direction tried to stay dry. One did Thanksgiving. I was complaining about my job, and he told me to go back to school for computers. QWERTY pretty much existed because we wanted to sort of authoritatively or something like that. I do not know why. He was like, you can get paid for that. He said, do you think been doing the last several years? So went back to school, been doing the computers for the last 20 years. Very cool.
Okay, so specifically, QWERTY exists because on typewriters with, say, Dvorak, people who were very quick at it kept jamming keys together. QWERTY meant that it spaced out the most common used letters so that if you were typing quickly, the one key would get out of the way before the next hammer came down. That's the primary reason why it exists.
Cool. Do that.
Okay. Teleport.
And Digi Samurai agrees with you.
Okay, so what I got? I got a hay bale. You can go in there, but dried wheat can go in there. Got a couple of hat bags, so those can go there. Butterfly net can go in my backpack. Butterflies can go. I have no fragging idea.
Maybe a box by the building for the butterflies.
Probably.
Okay. You are still needed here. Okay. But you in there need to be moved. So I'm going to do that now, because if I don't, I'm going to forget again. Let's move you over here. There you go. All right, that is done. And three charging rods are not charged, but okay.
Still better than nothing.
Oh yeah. I'm guessing you're not done with the animals. Okay. First time hearing that Minecraft theme in my stream. I'm confident that it's been popping up and off. Actually, that's 3, so I'm not dealing with that.
I mean, maybe. If adding me to the voice, because you said it needed to be added to game sounds. Maybe the effect of adding my voice to the game sounds meant the game music is now coming through. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if Akla is only referring to today, then yes, because the game sound, I'd forgotten to re-add Minecraft to the audio. I had to rebuild the audio to fix the fact that for some reason my desktop was completely coming through when I play, and it was linked to the game sounds for some reason. So I had to delete my previous game's sound setup and rebuild it. But I did not. It means I have to re-add every game to it. But I'm just doing that as I need, and I forgot to add Minecraft when I started playing today. Actually, no, not quite. That's it.
Let me guess. Garlic is not a seed.
Garlic, it is.
As far as Minecraft is concerned, or as far as Botania is concerned.
Okay, that I cannot speak to. Be back in a bit. Alrighty. Thank you for dropping by, DG Samurai. Have yourself a good rest of the day.
Seeds. Bell peppers, broccoli, cauliflower, turnip, zucchini, wild berries, beetroots, melon, lettuce, barley, corn, oat, ginger, aloe vera, flax, ancient fruit, tobacco, hop trellis, peanut, sweet potato, onion, potato, carrot, eggplant, cranberry. Okay. I swear this game is doing its best to piss me off. Garlic. Apparently I picked up lettuce. Don't know where I picked up lettuce from. The garlic is a spring seed. Go in there. What did I say? Onion? Cauliflower.
That's interesting. they all turned into silver. Sugar cane for me. I want to try something. We only have 6 sugar, so.
Correct. The other sugar is in the second box here.
Okay. Right. I wanted to do something.
Yeah, so butterflies generate butterfly amber.
Try it. Actually, no, that's not. Well, okay. I can use that, but that's not what I wanted to try. Supremely increases. That's what I want to try.
I see. So what you're telling me is I should have used I should have built an airlock into this place.
Back laundry has started. Very cool. Yeah, I do that Saturday morning. So while I'm playing my game, I have to go out, come back to handle the laundry. Okay, so okay, and these things just do not want to produce fruit. I don't know why the yucca trees aren't producing fruits.
Well, I don't know how they're supposed to produce fruit. So.
Well, yeah, same here. You do yours Saturday, Sunday, as you have a clone. Ah, damn it! It doesn't affect chocolate. Okay. You have a moth. It feels like it went down.
I have a couple of moths.
Really? Just one?
Okay, so where's the other butterfly in here? maybe you're not in here. Maybe you're outside.
Lead.
Well, I'm kind of hoping not. Well, I'm indifferent, but I was told to build this thing 5x5, and I'm assuming that the reason for that was because the drip lure and the
Bowl.
bowl work in a 5x5 radius. Okay, well, I can't find it, so I'm going to release those guys in here. I'll have a look outside to see if I can see it. Okay, so I want a barrel.
Oh, I see. Our and even that's
Item.
full? Really? Oh well. Nope. Yeah, I
Okay.
don't. Yes. Oh,
Well, you are slowly getting butterfly pollen. So what I've done is I have linked pipes to the chest in the middle here. And I mean, there are 2 moths in there. They will slowly produce.
cool. Will they reproduce?
I don't think so. I honestly have no idea.
Okay.
There is no instructions on this mod on how to do it. Looks like they need more sugar water though. Sugar water is what? Maple syrup in 4 bowls? Okay.
Alrighty, farm time.
I don't suppose I can put more in there. Well, let me put another bowl in there, but it's not telling me if I'm just wasting it or not.
Well, like you said, it's not telling you anything.
No.
I wonder if we should give the Grimoon sapling a drawer.
Sure, why not?
Balloon!
Balloon.
Balloon!
Balloon. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. You got it.
Indeed, I did. Let's see if
Now,
it
what
was
was I hoping-
worthwhile.
What was I hoping for from the balloon?
Lime pendant lamp. Hanging
Was
flyer pot. Zinc ingot, upgrade base, and some iron coins. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
meh.
No, I wasn't really looking for any of those.
Well, there is space here, so. There we go. Grimwood has a spot.
There are cherry logs in the fish pond.
Sorry, what?
Oh, your cherry log and pink dye box are full.
Oh, I did not give them. Okay.
No, there's no void upgrade on it.
I
Do we have any in the
will.
system?
I will give them a void upgrade then. I thought I had done all of that.
That one is probably relatively new. Right at the
That's
very end.
possible, yeah. I've also kind of forgotten to cast an eye in the in those basically magma okay. Fire quartz, we need to do something with it or put a void upgrade on that box. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I know what I'm going to do. Because we don't really want to void the stuff that's in the rest of the stuff in that area. So I'm just going to throw one in one of my void box, and then we'll have double the stacks, and ultimately the stuff in there is going to void eventually. Magma. That can get an up. That can be avoided.
If you say so.
Well, I mean, the other one is a soul sand. So I don't think that we're going to reach 1,000 soul sand at any point.
Probably not, no.
So.
Not unless we go digging for it.
Yeah. And if we go digging for it, it's because we're going to need it and we're going to use it. Tomorrow. Okay. All right. What else do I need to do? That's done. That's done. Yeah. Okay. So that uses spark grow even if there's nothing to do. That's going to be annoying. So, well. It's tomorrow. How much jade do I have? $37. I've got 18 greenhouse glass. I need 30 more. So that's 10. That's 20. Right?
Okay, so that does that. So I want to...
That's 48. That leaves me how much jade? 17.
Okay. So now... Building gadget.
Ow.
You go faster if you look up.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want. I didn't want to look up. I wanted to. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Eight. It's 32. Oh, right, because it's got a. So how do you know that the sugar bowl needs more sugar? It shows empty?
It shows empty.
Okay. And do we need to do anything for the drip thing?
No, because I haven't really been having much luck getting anything in there.
How many moth were in there?
2.
Okay, there's now 3 of something in there.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's entirely possible there was, because I couldn't find the third butterfly, so
Okay.
it's likely fine. I mean, I hit it with a couple more drips in the hopes of getting more moths in there, but one of those.
Living wood log.
What is the undo key for building gadgets? Undo is you. Okay. Living log, the wood component that is used in Botania.
Oh, right. Right.
Because I finally managed to figure out what this mod pack considers a seed in relation to Botania.
Oh, and like, is it just certain seeds, or is it a specific category, or?
It's a specific class of seeds. Cauliflower is among the class, so I grabbed 6 cauliflower, turned them into 12 seeds, and then made 2 of the pear daisies.
Cool.
But if you have building gadgets in the pack, it makes dealing with living rock and living stone really easy. You put down something that isn't grass underneath or around your flowers.
Yeah.
You do a build, a non-fuzzy build onto it.
Yeah.
And then when the word converts, you just undo it.
Yeah.
And it undoes the living rock or living wood.
Could you do an exchange?
I could, but I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean, like, if the plan is to add more, an exchange would just do that.
Yeah, an exchange could work too. But building gadgets is just as easy. I mean, they're both building and gadgets.
Okay. So, all right. I'm in need of a room to set up automation with recyclers. It should be 5 by 5 ideally. Where do you want it? Or do
Well,
you
it's really a
want to
question.
dig it, or do you want to dig it out for me?
Yeah, it's really a question where you want it.
I want
mean,
it. It needs to be within the area of the storage control. It has to be within that. Like there's a nice space here between that I could be an entry point.
Yep.
For a room.
I mean, we built that. I mean, we could also build it off of that way, but I think probably where you're suggesting probably works. One, two, three. And then, I mean, how much space are you going to want ultimately?
5 by 5 in all 3 dimensions should be enough.
Not sure there is space up to go for 5.
It could go down 1. That's not an issue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 1. 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. So it needs to go up 1 more.
Another storm! Damn it! Our charging rods aren't even done. Oh well.
Well, the last 3 can get done.
Yep. Farm time. I need to restart computer, but you're too lazy to do it, and Satisfactory and Brave is fighting for CPU. Match to the death.
See who dies first.
That's mature. Make sure to hold shift when you click restart. What does that do? What does holding shift when restarting do? Bypasses a fast startup, which doesn't really fully shut off. I thought that fast startup was only when you did a shutdown. I thought restart did the full shutdown thing. Huh. Interesting. Unless Microsoft lies in its setting, I have mine set to never do fast start. Well, if you go in the setting in the control panel, power options. The power button. Yeah, in the power option, turn on fast start. It helps your PC start faster. That's turned off. But okay. You know, until it gives me problem, I'm not gonna bitch about it. Cool. I believe you are. It just doesn't bother me at this point. So. Peanut garlic cabbage. I don't think any of that happened. I keep forgetting these guys. Well, really important when micro slop bugs out on a reboot cycle. That's yet to happen to me. So that's going to be you after that. Actually, you go there. We are going to deal with the rest. Alrighty. I wonder if the trees are keeping these three from getting hit by lightning for some reason. They are getting wet, so
It's possible. They do need clear line of sight to the sky.
Okay, then that would be why, because there was branches, there was leaf over them. I
Yeah,
got
they need line of
cookies.
sight to the sky.
Got cookies, restarted the laptop, now we'll work out. That. Could have sworn there was a silver. Did I? No. Ah, you're here. Okay. Okay. It's there downstairs.
And that's 2 of the 3.
Sorry, what?
And that's 3 of the 3. All 3 of the ones that had not been struck before have been struck.
Ah. Cool.
Let's see how the butterfly box is doing. And what is butterfly amber used for? Butterfly amber can be recycled into sparkstone. Not overly useful.
Well, I mean, sparkstone is always useful.
So are you saying I should release more butterflies in there?
So long as it doesn't interfere with my moths. My moths are what's more important.
Well,
So
I have a couple more drip things, so I can. Ah!
Are they attacking you?
They're walking out the door when I open it.
I thought you said you needed to make an airlock.
I did say I need to make an airlock. That doesn't mean I have made an airlock.
Ah. Maybe you should. No, not that.
I mean, they don't appear to be making very much moth pollen.
Well, that's... It may not be a fast process.
It's probably not.
So long as I get 1 or 2 per day, I should be fine.
I cannot guarantee that. I do not know what it takes for them to produce. I mean, are they like the bee mod where they won't work in rain? Is it like, does it need to be daytime? There are no details. There are no answers.
Yeah, I know. I know even less than you do.
Butterflies and moths like to feed on sugar water, which can be supplied to them through a butterfly feeder block. Butterflies moths that are fed will trust nearby players and be more resilient to accidental damage and gain a larger amount of max health. If a butterfly moth is damaged, it will feed on sugar water to restore its health back to full. I mean, all very useful information, but moths are an uncommon mob that can spawn naturally in groups of 1 to 2 across the overworld. There are 18 variants of moths that can be found, each variant having its own rarity, size, and habitat properties. Moths can also boost crop growth when flying over them. All behaviors of butterflies apply to moths as well as additional behaviors such as flying around light sources during nighttime. Moths can also be caught in item form by right-clicking with one or more catching net. Moths feed on sugar water.
It's nerve-wracking sealing up a creeper farm. I can imagine.
And how does one set up a creeper farm other than going out, getting a spawner, and hitting it with a creeper spawn egg? My attempts at building a mob spawner in this game failed miserably.
Sunlit does not make it simple to do that. All right, so I need 14.
And yet it is absolutely crucial that you can, or that you do.
You build a platform with carpet in a pattern and use cats and bubble vator to move them in a certain direction. You get 9k gunpowder an hour from this farm.
Okay, but I mean, if you're using dark rooms to spawn them, then you're going to get other mobs as well. And I guess the cats and bubble vators move them around. But how do you prevent, say, zombies from walking into it? Down carpets. Will they spawn on carpets? A certain pattern. Okay. It sounds like something I'll have to go watch a video if I'm truly interested in setting something like that up. Well, 2 high platforms just means Endermen won't spawn in the area. And carpets in a certain pattern means spiders won't spawn in the area. And trapdoors on all the ceilings. So trapdoors mean that the block appears occupied if it's closed. Still don't understand how that would prevent zombies, baby zombies, skeletons from spawning. But I bow to your ability to build a farm like that, so good on you. Yay, fish.
Yeah, now you can smell fishy.
You.
He says to go to watch him stream sometime, and he'll show. All right, I need.
Now, what I was going to ask is, are there going to be more of these spaces in the future? Because if there is, maybe I should push this out 3 more, so that we have a hallway that we can walk along here, and we can add more 5x5 rooms.
Maybe. It's a strong possibility that there'll be more. Yes.
Okay. So maybe I push that room out 5 more, or 3 more, so that we have a 3x3 hallway that we can walk down along
Yep.
here.
Sure. You can. That works.
I mean, it'll delay on what you were about to start working.
That is fine. It's what I want to do is not time sensitive.
Okay. Well, it'll be morning in an hour and 15 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you wanted to use the regular, regular crab bait, or if you want to use this crab bait, the deluxe crab bait. So I've just been refilling the stuff with regular crab bait.
I'm getting, when I think about it, I'm making some advanced crab bait and putting that in. When I'm not doing it. I don't put anything in. Like I don't care. Because the stuff that I want to make sure we have comes from the regular one anyway. So. When do you usually stream, Digi Samurai?
Apparently, sweet potato seeds cannot be sold.
Seeds?
Yep.
I don't think any seeds can be sold.
Well, I'm assuming you accidentally put them in there for a reason, so. Balloon!
I did not put them there I put them there by accident. Your schedule's been messed up lately, but usually Saturday, Sunday in the afternoon. Which time zone? Eastern time zone? Kzorith is in Central.
No, I'm in Mountain.
Sorry. Right, Mountain. Sorry. It's been too long since I've been crossing the country. Are you in the house?
I am. I will be out of the house now.
You got a new job after being laid off for 9 months. Well, congrats. I'm glad you've got a job. I hope it's one you enjoy.
Can I come in?
Yep. So things are a bit over the place. Understandable.
Let's see. So these are autumn seeds, so I'll just stick them back in the autumn seed chest.
Oh, right. Sweet bears.
I stuck them in the autumn chest because that's where they belong. But they were in the
Yep. Yeah, they ended up there by accident.
what do I want to use with trash bags? Yeah, okay.
All right. That's done.
Okay. I need hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer.
Well. They were regular anyways, so that's not a big deal.
And you took out the staircase. Okay. Or no, when I pasted it, I must have subbed out the staircase.
I did not do anything.
No, I realized what happened. It's on me, it's not on you. I thought perhaps for a moment you did, but no, I'm sitting here going, nope, the more reasonable explanation is that you stole my thingy. Thank you. The more reasonable explanation was when I was doing substitutions, it did it by itself. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, so you need to go.
Stairs.
Let's see. Let's just use cobblestone for now. Figure it out later. So that's 3. So that's the room there. Could you go into the smoker room?
Just give me a moment.
Yep.
Okay, I am in the smoker room.
And as you enter the room, stand at the wall that is on the right-hand side.
I am there.
What is your coordinate?
X is 827.
Yeah.
Y is 56. Z is 2206.
06. So 1, 2. Okay, so that's going to be the stairwell.
Okay, so you're.
Okay.
Are you going to be closing this room, this wall, or is this? I mean, we can move this room, completely if you want.
Should be able to just. You should have a few more.
That's all I have.
Brick, cobblestone, brick. So I mean, we can leave it like that. So you've just got this pass through here into the corridor.
But like as I said, we can move the smoking room. We'd want to wait until tomorrow, because when these are done, I can take this down and we can push the room back as much as you want.
Well, technically, since this needs to be, well, does this still need to be a 5x5 room? If we're just
no. Well, actually, yes, in case I want to automate it.
Okay. Actually, this is bigger than 5x5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is 7. This is 7x7 because you wanted 5x5 in the middle so that you could go around. And that's not what I did over here. This is just a straight 5x5 with no room to walk around it.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's fine because the storage, the automated system was going to be 3x3.
Ah, okay. So you still have your room to walk around.
Yeah. Are you going to enclose this? Like, is that going to be an individual room?
Yeah, but does it need to be enclosed?
No. I'm asking because the thing is that, like, right now, if this is the hallway, that room doesn't have a wall.
Well, that is true, but does it need to have a wall?
No, not at all.
I mean, because you walk in, you can see your thing. You can walk to the next one. You can see your thing. You can walk to the next one, see your thing.
Sure, that works perfectly well.
I mean, I could put up glass and just have it be a glass wall with a door, but I mean, these are
again
still well within the room.
It does not need to have a wall, Kzorith.
But you were asking. So
I was asking because in case you were in too much of a hurry, had miscalculated. I didn't want you to do everything and then realize you had to tear stuff down to redo it.
I work to demand. Yeah, the only problem is, I mean, even if we move the smoking room out, we still have the staircase down to the lower levels and to the gate. So I think that wall is going to have to be at that angle. So I mean, the room doesn't have to move because we really don't. Doesn't get much benefit from it. Because I would have to move the whole thing in, likely another 3.
All right.
So no, I'm satisfied enough with that.
So will this be an entrance, or are we going to enter by the smoke room and go into the corridor, or both?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, if you're doing just a general check, I mean, you can go in one door, you can do your checks, and you can exit out this one, or vice versa. Or if you only want to look at this, you know, you're looking at the drawers, you come in here, you do this, you turn around, you come back out again.
Cool.
Usually I like to make the doors 3 by 3, but really because I haven't given much thought to how this is supposed to go together, this one could potentially be 3 by 3, but the other one with all the stuff in front of it really cannot. And I'm not moving the drawers to make the space, so.
All right. So this is done?
It's pretty much done, yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's more you can think of that you want for it. I mean, I didn't decorate it at all. I didn't give it any particular coloring. It's just all marble or granite.
Yep. You know me. I don't give a bleep.
You heard it here, folks. No bleeps given.
Nope.
Let's see. The Cropnolia is your entry point to magic, converting the fully grown crops in a 7x7 area around it into mana.
No blocks given.
Okay, so how does one make those?
With care.
Cropnolia. It's an orange, a yellow, 2 white, and seeds. An orange, a yellow, 2 white. And seeds. And they give me another one. so 7 by 7. Yes, the only place that I can really do that is out that way, but I want that wall for my portal to elf. I guess that's the way it's got to go, though. Or I could send it out this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
5, 6, 7.
I'm putting the crop Nolia in the system.
Thank you.
What's it called? What is it called? Regulator. It reminds you of the steampunk Modpack. Interesting. Made by Luna Pixel.
I probably could use a chest in here.
Ah, okay. That is why this can't be there. So that's going to have to be one lower, which is fine. Which reminds me, I need to put this up.
Morning time.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
It is.
All right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm usually the one reminding us.
Well, I was outside where it was sunny, and you were in the basement concentrating.
Yeah. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
I mean, I gave you the excuse, so obviously I'm buying it.
And it was cheap, too. Ginger, is that...
Winter.
Sorry?
Ginger is winter.
No, I was checking if I had upgrade seeds for it. But no, it's already all iridium, so. Cabbage, I do have seeds, so. Gold. Ghost pepper are all gold. I don't think I've had iridium yet. Still not having iridium. Oh, wait a minute. Done. Going to hop and watch a movie with your... Oh, that's what you meant with the clone earlier. Okay. Alrighty. Well, have a good good movie. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Enjoy.
These are all iridium already.
Okay. Sprinklers. 3x3, 5x5, 7x7.
Garlic's the other
Oh. Yeah, you're not supposed to be that.
garlic. Let's see. Oh, they're here. Okay. Okay. Ah, right.
So here's a question. Does the sprinkler work if it's covered?
It only works at the level of the ground or one above. If there's something above it, but it matches those qualification, it will work.
My concern is if I put a block on top of the space where the sprinkler is, if it will still continue to work.
Okay, I need to see what you mean because I can't visualize it.
Okay.
All right, shoot. What do you want? Show me.
There's a sprinkler under there.
It should work. I mean, if you want to wait till tomorrow and see if this is watered, but yeah, that should work.
Okay. That's just what I wanted to find out.
Here might as well.
Okay, so the next part of this quest is a mana pool, right? Okay, mana pool is default recipe and a spreader. And a spreader is default recipe. I need a wand. I need to make sticks out of the living wood. Oh, you're not close enough.
Actually, no, you don't.
Now, are you close enough? Still not close enough.
Didn't have to do anything because that goes like that.
You say you don't have a mana spreader nearby. There's one right above you.
Can it look up?
Okay, now it says there's a mana spreader there.
I guess the answer is yes, it can. It just needs to be given time.
And okay, so you can get there, but you need line of sight. So what if I put the mana pool?
I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay, so to try this out, I need a spring crop that we've got a lot of seeds of and that we don't care about.
Look in the
Tomato.
okay.
And these things bloom for 3 seasons, so it means I don't have to worry about it much. And they take 4 days. Yeah, I need pasture seeds, and the only pasture seeds come from mana infusion. Okay, can't do those yet. Have I forgotten to do my chores today? I know I did the animals. I'm assuming I did downstairs too. I have an hour to check. Yep, my chores. Yay, more fish. So I can put this away for now. Oh, didn't do these.
Chest. Farm time.
Storm. There are things
Sorry?
running by and picking up everything.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the seven batteries.
Cool.
I also picked up some of your food. What would you like me to do with it?
Please hand them to me.
Lemon, starfruit, plum, mango, lychee, banana. Gone.
Thank you. Sweet potato. That works out. They're all, they've all been struck.
Yay.
Okay. So, actually, no, right now that's gonna go. And that's gonna go. Coffee. 60. Hopefully you don't need any coffee right now.
Not unless we're drinking it. The only stuff I needed was for enough to make the beverages as part of the quest.
I get the feeling I preserved the wrong ones. Oh well. We will survive. Oh, that's what the problem is.
What's the problem?
One of my corner preserve jar did not have the upgrade on it. So it kept throwing my numbers off when I put fruits in. I was wondering what was going on. I was wondering why it wasn't adding up properly. Because I tried to I thought my numbers were right. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need a drawer.
When thunder roars, head indoors.
Oh, I did not deal with that yet. Well, unfortunately, I gotta go. I gotta head outside. Because I gotta go visit the preserve shed. Actually. All right, 2 more, and all the jars will have been upgraded. Or do you need to be moved? No, you do not. How about you? Do you need to be moved? Nope. No, you do not. Okay. All right. So I need to buy spark pods. Means I need prismatic shards.
Well, we should have a few.
There we go. No, we got way more than a few. Now, hey, it's Skla. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I do not understand this language. It's
It's Cyrillic. It's Russian.
yeah. I did not remember the name of the language, but
Well, the text is Cyrillic.
yeah.
And I can't see it well enough on my version of the stream.
I want 48. Thank you very much. Okay, now I need 48 boost thing. What can I make that? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How much jade do I have? I have that. Okay. I should be okay. Well, I mean, we'll see. Okay, I'm out of that, but
Uh,
I am doing well. Thank you very much, Quadic. How about you? How are you doing? What are you up to today? Oh, that ate all my my unboosted bonefish. So that's going to be interesting going forward. Thank you very much, and thank you for dropping by.
stuff in your seed makers.
Sorry? Oh,
There is stuff in your seed makers.
yes, thank you. 11, so I need 3 more. Um, hmm. Organic math. Uh,
Well, it wasn't that the stuff you had me do in the recycler?
yeah, I'm 4 out of 8 days. Farm time. Stay away.
I specifically turned my magnet off so I could drop the eggs off to you.
Thank you.
I'm assuming I'm okay to come back to base.
Yep, you are. Do I want to know what happened to the yucca to the yuccas?
Well, essentially what I read is they're kind of like regular trees where if you don't have something that is grown that can grow a fruit, it won't grow a fruit. So the thing I found basically says, I continuously planted yucca saplings using tree fertilizer to make them grow. Eventually I got a tree that spawned from the yucca fruit, spawned with the yucca fruit bundle. Once you get a tree with a bundle, be mindful not to hit the stem it hangs from. If you leave the stem, it will continue to produce.
Huh.
So I looked, we had 2 yucca saplings. I chopped down one, I took one, I chopped down one of the trees, it gave me another sapling. So I chopped it down, it gave me 2 saplings. So we still have 2 or 3 saplings in the system. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't take what I...
Cool.
But I've planted new trees in the hopes that one of them will give us the stem we're looking for.
So we just have to keep planting until we get one of those.
I would assume so, yes.
Huh. Okay.
Coming upstairs, going out the door. Really, it's my only guess at this point. Because, I mean, I've looked it up a couple of different times and just have not found anything useful.
It makes as much sense as
Anything?
yeah, exactly. Like, okay, downstairs.
fertilizer. What does tree fertilizer look like?
We may not have any at the moment.
Straw, sap, and petals.
Oh, wait, what? Tree fertilizer?
Yeah, tree fertilizer.
Petals?
At least this is the stuff from Create, so let's see what it does, if anything. Okay, that doesn't look like it created a fruit bundle. And I don't see anything that looks like a fruit bundle on that one. Hopefully this gives me a sapling. Yay.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why I was barely getting any leech row, but it's low level. That's why. Hmm. Okay. Ah.
I mean, that's just yucca flowers.
Yeah, I don't see stems at all, like, or anything that doesn't look like what's already there.
How old is this comment? 7 months ago. I mean, it's part of the regular pack. Wait, where did the YouTube chat go? Closed it. I didn't mean to. Okay. Well. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything that looks like it's hanging down that sort of anything like a fruit.
Yeah.
So, I've got 4 more fertilizer. I'll try it 4 more times, but okay. Well, that's a stubby little tree. At least
That was kind of amusing. Maybe your fertilizer is getting tired. Or not.
Well, you know, some of them are growers and some of them are showers. I mean, fertilizer, it's supposed to be a grower, so, you know, it makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't grow as much.
If you don't have any fertilizer left, just leave the trees there.
Oh, I mean, I can make more fertilizer. I'm getting tired of this attempt right now. Aside from the fact that my inventory is now filling up with yucca logs, I should probably get a drawer for them.
It's not the size of the tree that matters, Ekla says. I don't know.
Well, I mean, counterpoint, we went out of our ways, or at least Playing Tiger went out of his way, to get trumpet trees because they grow big and they produce lots of wood.
Yep.
So I'm going to say that in Playing Tiger's mind, the size of the tree does matter.
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise we would go farming like oak trees or spruce trees or something.
Size always matters.
Let's see. Do I have a place I can put these things?
It is definitely not what they do with it.
Just stick them here for now. And yucca flowers obviously have a place somewhere. No idea where, but...
Oh, that's okay.
Don't know where I put them. They're around here somewhere.
Did they add any use of a tree? Well, I mean, it's a tree. It does exactly the same. It can be used anywhere. Tree logs can be used.
And it's got its own unique door. It's got planks. I don't know that the wood itself has anything unique about it.
No, but it's now that they have now that the system is able to ignore NTB data, it's just planks. So, well, I mean, that it would depend on the recipe. Like if the recipe is calling for a very specific type of logs, then you can't replace it with another one.
Like if you're trying to make an oak chest, specifically an oak chest, then you can only use oak wood for it. If you're trying to make a trumpet chest, then you can only use trumpet wood for it.
If you were selling the logs, it should have sold. It's not worth a lot, but it should have sold.
Yeah, they sell for 2 per.
Yeah. Twofer. You were doing to do some forestry and you couldn't sell the log. I mean, maybe when you were doing that, it didn't, but now it does.
Oh, right. Hadn't done that because of this. I'll just hold on to them till tomorrow. They don't need to go in the box right now. Okay. Are you fragging kidding me?
What happened?
Oh, well, just one of the next sections on Botania's basically says, well, these Croptopia are good to start, but you really should use, you should use some of the other generating flora. So, of course, the two initial generating flora are the Hydrangea and the Endoflame. So I'm thinking, okay, well, just do a quick Endoflame farm, drop down like 16 of them, because we're making charcoal hand over fist. Then I had to look at the recipe for it. And if you want to have a look at the recipe for it, I will explain to you the two pieces that are throwing me. ENDO. It requires a rune of mana and an overgrowth seed.
Overgrowth seed you buy from the witch.
For 262,000.
Holy cow. Mana fruit, mana pearl.
Yeah, mana pearl, those are just pearls once I have mana. Mana fruit, I'm assuming, have to be grown. But shaved if I know how to get it. Mana fruit seed. Okay, so I have to take ancient fruit seeds and I have to put them in the mana pool to get mana fruit seed. And it requires Botania mana from a spreader. Now, whoever sat down and said, hey, I want to put Botania in the pack, and then the other pack designer says, well, we should make it really, really complicated so that they don't want to do it. Well, they met their target.
Yeah. Enjoy, Ekla.
Yeah, because they are seriously not inclining me to make the effort to get to the end of this. I mean, I want to.
You want to, but you don't really want to.
Well, I want to, but I'm watching my sanity drop while I'm looking at this. And that's just looking at it. It's not even while I'm doing anything with it. It's just sort of like, okay, this is
Bonkers.
a level of stupidity that I'm having a hard time reconciling as fun. I'm assuming you're coming by every so often and you're grabbing the moth pollen, because
yes.
I mean, it hasn't gone up very much since the last time I looked.
Yes, I'm grabbing it and throwing it in the system so that I can make the stuff that I need
Okay.
when I need it.
As long as you are taking it.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, that was summer.
Okay, is there a specific place I have to click on them? Okay, so now you're out of sync with everyone else.
Is like that tomorrow. I'll get downstairs. Yeah, a lot of mod packs suffer from that, as far as I'm concerned. Let's basically make it impossible for somebody to actually want to do this.
Well, I mean, it's part of the problem I have with this pack initially is in order to get an enchanting table, we were lucky we got it before they changed the rule.
Yeah.
But in order to get an enchanting table, you have to have like fighting mastery. I'm sitting here going, okay, but how am I supposed to do that? You make the mobs spawn only in the dark, in caves, and I have no way to enchant my gear. So that means I'm spending a lot longer on combat than perhaps I should, and taking a lot more damage because my, yes, you're only giving me protection 1 on armor,
Well,
but still.
oh yeah, no. I am completely with you on that.
I mean, I don't think protection is one of the books we can buy. I think one of the books we can buy is mending, which makes no sense in this pack since tools don't take durability damage.
Which is probably why they put it in there. Why is this out of sync?
Because they don't take a day. This is random ticks.
Oh, it's random ticks?
Yeah, this is random ticks. This doesn't take a day. This is random ticks, even though it has a time clock on it.
Okay, no, okay. So, I mean, well, that answers that then.
I mean, if you're ever looking over here and you see smoke particles coming out of one,
yeah,
that means that it's ticked. But yeah, no, don't. Basically, I wait until they're all done, and then I would do something with them, maybe. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should go see if I've got leeches. Frankly, I should just put the damn leeches in a drawer.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Sure, why not? You can go in that drawer. I've pretty much given up trying to make everything
orderly,
organized. Yeah. Did you already check the crab traps?
Yep.
Yes, you did. It's funny. The Twitch stream, I have you going downstairs. The YouTube stream, I have you chopping the clams.
I collected them.
Yeah, so we have three more days on that. So we need a lightning storm in 4 days.
Well, pray to the right gods.
The Loa of Storms. Okay, to the Botania area. Let's see how shredded my sanity is now. Okay, so I have 2 days left on that. Have I already been in here? Oh, I've already done what I need to do in here. What I should do. How expensive are the seed makers?
You are currently welcome to take 2 of mine, if you want.
Well, there's 2 in the system.
Those are free to use, but if you need a few extra, right now I only need 1. Because I have my Ancient Footsie to finish the patch we have. And while I am considering expanding that, it's not immediate. If it's long term, then yeah, you're going to want to make them.
Well, I'm just thinking longer term, I'm going to want more because the only way to grow these flowers is I have to grow 3 of them, get the seeds to make 6.
Yep.
And then grow those and use those to make more flowers.
Yep.
Because it's not like a regular crop where you can just pick the thing and be done. So.
Oh, you mean that when you pick the crop, the plant dies?
Yeah.
You know that they plan on making that happen to all the crops, right?
For this mod pack?
Yep. It's in the
pretty much.
It's in the pipeline. If it's not in one of the updates we're not touching, it's in the pipeline.
I'd say it's still in the pipeline. I don't recall that being in any of the packs I had seen so far. Here. Where are you? Running away.
Where did you get that?
Quest reward.
Oh. Amusingly, we don't need it, but thank you.
I don't particularly know which quest.
It was a the spark plug quest when I bought one.
Right, I'm trying to see where that quest actually was. Mystical farming.
It was prismatic farming. The farming mastery right next to the purple syrup one.
Ah, yes, okay. So recycled core purchased from the trader. Okay, how stupid is that? Oh, hang on, which trader?
Oh, the recycled core? What?
Trader.
What needs a recycled core?
Well, I was just looking at the other quest to turn in. I'm just curious as to how much the recycled core costs.
It's a prismatic shard and 8 spinel.
I mean, not horrible.
Considering that spinel is one of the most rare of the crystals, and that it takes 6 or 8 days to duplicate in the crystallizer, it's not cheap.
No, that is true. It is not cheap. We have 40 of them, though. Would you be okay with us spending 8 to get one core. To
We
complete the
can
quest.
because I'm going to need the cores. So
Okay. So. And a prismatic shard.
leave 8 in the system.
Oh, I'm only buying one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put the core back in the system.
All right.
I just want to do the quest. There. Don't suppose the reward is a core.
Nope, it's silver.
Yeah, okay. And what was the other thing? Statue of the Moon Gnome. Channels the ancient power of Selene. It can be crafted by a blacksmith using iridium ingots. Right-clicking on it will give you a random mining-related moon blessing that will last the entire day. Okay. Requires 20 iridium ingots. I mean, technically we could. Not inclined to do so right now. That's expensive. He's very expensive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, that's empty.
Almost as if I had planned the room that way.
Yay.
Almost.
Of course you planned it that way.
I admit to nothing.
Always admit to doing it right on purpose. Let it be true or not.
You said moth pollen has a spot in the system?
Yes.
Okay. I dumped it in the system.
Cool. I mean, if you want to use a pipe system to auto-empty it, you are welcome to do so.
Question is, the problem is I need to be able to see the range, but I can only be a certain distance from the controller.
No, you can use an importer. You can use pipes from Pipes.
Right, but I wanted to see how far I can get, is the nearest place I can get, and quite frankly, we're within range, so I could just replace that drawer with a storage controller or a remote controller.
Yep.
And it would just go straight in the system.
You can do that.
My will be done.
give your pollen a location as well.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Can you do me a favor? Like, I don't know if you're going to think about it, but when you collect maple syrup, can you put what you collect in the recyclers instead of putting it in the system?
I mean, I can. Typically, I get 6, but I get 6 only every 4 days.
That's that. I want to see what that gives me in regards to the stuff I need.
So 6 every 4 days, and I think that it converts
Into 4.
into 4.
I believe so.
Okay, so that'd be 24 every 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try to remember.
I mean, actually, you know what? I don't even need to. I only use 8 every 4. I only use two per. Actually, I only use 1 per day. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Never. Just throw it in the system. I'll. I will consider stuff and figure it out. Or no, I'm going to have to do it manually.
Come on, get out of the way.
Fun time.
So why aren't you guys going? That controller is...
Did you link it?
Yes.
Did you link it to the system? To the right one?
Yeah, I linked it to the controller. Stuff is not moving. The drawers are
Is
there.
there a drawer?
Yep. Because one of the things that has to move is your moth stuff, and you said that there was a drawer for it, and I definitely made a drawer for mine.
I do not understand. I do not know why.
Yeah, because you put your mothball in there, and I put my butterfly stuff there. So there are definitely drawers for it. And those drawers are definitely linked. Unless these pipes don't go into controllers. Did you run into that problem?
Pipes?
Yeah. Of the pipes from pipes.
No, I have them. I have a set of pipes going into a controller.
A controller access point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you orient it properly? Like, well, I mean, yeah, like it pulls out of the chest, so you might want to close the door behind you if you don't want to lose your butterflies. Well, my butterflies.
Yes, your butterflies.
Chest, 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 chest.
Yep, so this is
Oh, I should
this
do it.
is showing transferring white item every 20 ticks. It's going there. Wow. Apparently, because I changed it out, I had to reset it.
Ah.
Cut. And cheers.
Yeah, chocolate donut is not bad, I guess.
So out of curiosity,
Yep.
before you put stuff into the crate, why do you never take the money out of the crate?
Probably because I'm in a hurry and I don't see it.
Okay. Just curious.
Alrighty, time to get that going. All right, so Spark is being dealt with. Oh, that's going in here. That's why.
Okay. So, weren't you supposed to automatically harvest these? Do you only harvest at the same level as the crop? Is that what your problem is? Yes, apparently that's what the problem is.
What do you mean? Well, what's going on?
Well, I have to put the plant at the same level as the crops. the mana thing. And it's going through and it's taking the plants one at a time. And it's dumping mana into the pool.
I just noticed the time. And you are at the mana stuff.
Cute.
We should probably shut the stop in the stream.
Yep, I'm just finishing planting
Once you're done, yeah, once you're done with that.
So I planted those. Has this thing finished grabbing all the fruit? Ten left. 9 left. 8. 7. And you're not going to get the back row because you're not in the middle of the... Cannot express how much I hate this.
We don't have to deal with it. All right, I'm gonna bring the stream to an end officially.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alrighty. So thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Star Miner. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it arrives, when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye.